Hello. Sorry for starting late. Obviously, I came from work, so that's the reason why I'm coming in right now. So the first two picks have already gone off the board. The Bills drafted Keon Coleman, and then the Chargers traded up three spots to get Lab McConkey. Love that pick for them. So far, pretty good, pretty good. Nothing, crazy. So I'm gonna put this right here. Eventually, I do also have some food coming in, so I'm be eating that. But so far I like this. Take some wide receivers, let some of those defenders fall to us at 30 and 9. I'm super duper happy right now. Obviously, if you watched last night, I was ecstatic. We trade up and got Xavier Leggett. So I think this is where if I'm the Cardinals, yeah, I took Darius Robinson. But dude, if I don't know, if I'm the Cardinals, I could also be tempted to go. I hope they don't get Kool Aid, but I could either go Kool Aid or oh, it's a trade. Okay, so the Falcons traded up with the Cardinals. Okay, they traded up significantly. They traded up, what was it, 7 spots? Okay, all right. So the Falcons traded up to pick 35. Um, Interesting. Uh, I think. Oh, they go. Okay, what edge rusher is here though? Chris Braswell. I'm assuming they're jumping Washington to take Chris Braswell. Okay, so for a third, ooh. Okay, okay. So they get back a sixth, and they move up. And they move up 8 spots, and they give up a third. I don't like that trade. I don't like that trade at all. If they get their guy, if they like who they get, then I'm cool with it. But right now, I'm like, why are you why are you doing that? Okay. And then after the Carolina Panthers pick, I'll check and see, and hopefully my food is delivered by then. Trading up 8 spots unless you like feel very convinced that this is your guy. Ooh, if it's Johnny Newton, okay, if it's Johnny Newton, then I'm fine with that. If it's Johnny Newton, I'm completely fine with that because you were behind Houston, and Houston obviously would have taken Johnny Newton if he got there. So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with if that's the pick, then I like him with Grady Jarrett. So let's see what the pick is going to be. Hopefully they tell us. Yeah, dude, I want either Cooper or Kool Aid to come down to me, and hopefully they'll still be there because I could see Tennessee and I could see Washington taking them, and I'll be a little bit upset. I'll be like, ah man, okay. They're talking about Fisk, but like I was high on Fisk initially, and the more and more I watched, I was like, it's just really in spurts. So like there's still potential. There's absolutely potential for him to work in the NFL. But the more and more I was watching it, I think it was just the fact that I saw um, that Louisville game that really popped off. So, all right, what do the Falcons go with? Andre Rison. I'm calling Johnny Newton. Rukaroro, really? Okay, so I'm okay. Here's my thought. I'm thinking that Jason Newton's foot must have been like a very big deal because that's the reason why he would have fallen. And he's fallen, and I like Rook. I okay, actually, you know what? I don't mind Rook because actually I like Rook as like a pass rusher, but outside of that, uh, unless you feel like Grady Jarrett's going to be more of the run stopper, and Ruka Rose could be more of that pass rushing defensive end. I could see, well, defensive in a 3-4. I could see it. That's surprising. That's surprising, but it's not a bad pick. I don't think it's a bad pick, but a little a little surprising. Him going ahead of Johnny Newton. All right, so Washington is either going to go edge or they're going to go corner here. I feel pretty confident in that because they're. I feel really confident they're going to go edge here because their edge depth is pretty stinking bad. It's like they got Dorrance Armstrong, which I like that. Bringing in the Cowboy, and then also you brought in the other Cowboy, Dante Fowler. So it's decent, but it's not. You need to have a good rotation, and so here's where I see either Adisa Isaac or they could go. Oh, they could go offensive line. Okay, I try to remember what I had in my mock draft. I think I had offensive tackle. Well, actually, no. I think I had Jordan Morgan going here, but obviously he went to the Packers. So I could see them going offensive line here, and then 40 to go edge rusher. I feel like that. I feel like that's a possibility. That's a possibility. I feel like you go offensive tackle here, and then you go edge rusher later, because there's already been like a run offensive tackle, and then you can have your choice between Adisa Isaac or Chris Bracewell, depending on who you like. I mean, unless Carolina takes it, but I think Carolina would be more than likely taking a corner here, unless both of them are gone. If both of them are gone, then I can see it. All right. I feel like New England's going to go Troy Franklin. Let me make sure everything's good on my end. I'm just making sure that it is indeed live. Because it says on my end, yeah. Okay, good. It is live. All right, I was making sure. I didn't want to assume nothing. Okay. I need these picks to go in because I'm kind of hungry. All right, yeah. So I definitely think it's defense here. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Disa Isaac. I'm gonna say Disa Isaac. Oh, if they take Kool Aid, I'm gonna be upset. Like I said, if it's okay, if there's somehow we have a choice between um, Cooper DeJean and Kool Aid, I think based on Evero's scheme, I think I'd prefer to have Kool Aid. But Cooper, I would absolutely love him. If like I said, if it's a choice between the two of them, I'm good with either. Oh, look at Darryl Green. Good on him. I think they said that they're going to retire his jersey, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Fastest man in the NFL. Like honestly, like that's what's crazy. He played until he was like 40, and he was still like one of the fastest guys in the NFL at corner. And was still good at corner. Good. That's that's my thought is like the new ownership has really like tried to take like behold like try to behold the franchise and if I were them, obviously you're gonna have a rebrand. If I'm a rebrand, I leave it up for the fans to decide because I would love that. That's pretty sick. Look at him. It just makes me happy. Like okay, obviously is a tattered you know franchise because of like the name and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, you still have some very loyal fans. So I do wish the best for the Commanders or whoever they decide to change the name to. All right, Commanders take Newton. Oh, I love that pick for them, but Luke's gonna be furious. Oh man. Oh man, dude, him in the rotation with Deron Payne and oh my gosh, and and Jordan Jordan Allen, Jordan Allen, yeah, I'm right. Both Alabama guys, Deron Payne and Jordan Allen, right? I feel pretty confident in that. Allen is his last name, Jordan Allen. I gotta look it up now. I feel really bad. I gotta look it up. Jonathan Allen. Goodness gracious, Jay Allen. So I was close. But yeah, no. Luke really wanted that. I'm gonna have to talk to him later. Okay, all right. So I feel very confident we can get whatever corner we want. I feel pretty confident we can get whatever corner we want. All right. Oh, pick is in. That was quick. Yeah, look at that. Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen, Jerzon Newton. That is a crazy rotation. And then, I mean, I don't know why they put Manuel Forbes. I guess it was the last year first round pick, but yeah. But dude, that run defense is going to be crazy with Bobby Wagner, Frankie Louvu. Shout out to Oos, dude. That's crazy. I, like it's not a need, but mm, Is that Chris Bracewell? That looks like Chris Bracewell. I think I might be wrong though. No, it was Michael on when Onwenu. Onwenu? I think so. Jalen Polk. Okay. All right. I like that for them though. I like that. Like I said, they need a wide receiver. I thought they were going to go like a Troy Franklin, but I love that for them, honestly. So, all right. So Troy Franklin's still on the board. A.D. Mitchell's still on the board for Tennessee. If they decide to go wide receiver here, I think I think they'll probably go corner here. Um, but ooh, where do they go then? Maybe. Oh shoot! If New Orleans, no, like I said New Orleans could go wide receiver. I was thinking Malachi Corley because I thought the other guys would be gone, but that wouldn't be too bad. Like I said, I could see even more of a slide for some of these wide receivers because there's a lot of defensive talent on the board. So I could see some of these offensive players kind of falling down a little bit more. All right, I want this to kind of hurry up so I can get uh, my food. All right, pick is in for Tennessee. Tennessee Titans. All right, they're going to commercial break. I'm gonna get my food. Ooh, you might still hear me. Guess who's back? Back again. See you back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Okay. All right. Oh, they're doing a roast of Tom Brady. Interesting. Let me get everything back set up. It's a yummy, yummy, yum. Alright. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. So ready to eat. I'm super duper happy, dog. Because, okay, here's the thing. I don't think we'll go Jackson Powers Johnson, mainly because I feel like they're cool with Austin Corbett, and if anything, we could take a center with our third round pick if we feel pretty confident. But having like a backup center to kind of train, because we tend to already have a backup center if we want to count K Mays. So that's why when people were saying that center is a top three need, I don't really think so. Because like I said, you have Austin Court for one more year, so you still could get a backup center to kind of like take on that role after he leaves. But at the same time, are you really going to be the one to spend a second round pick on a center who's not going to start? I don't think you would. Oh, this smells so good. Got me some Domino's pizza. Hmm. Okay. So Tennessee Titans pick is in. Oh shoot. Okay, so we traded back. What did we trade back? All right, so we traded with the Rams. Okay. What is the trade compensation? Because I don't hate trading back. Well, I say that I hate losing out on Kool Aid, losing out on Cooper Jean because they're gonna be gone, and more than likely the Rams are gonna take them. Look at Warren Moon. Mm. So right now, Tennessee Titans pick is in. Warren Moon's about to announce it, but the Carolina Panthers traded back. We don't know the compensation yet. Really? Okay, I like that. So Titans take Sweat. Like I said, I didn't think he was going to slide as far as like a lot of people like. PFF had him sliding all the way down to like um what was it? Had him draft like in the 90s, and I was like, there's no way. Like even with like his parting problems, like he's too talented to fall that far. So Devondre Sweat to the Tennessee Titans, dude, that's amazing. Oh man, him and Jeffrey Simmons, dude. Oh, that's sick. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay, so I'm interested to see. I feel okay. The Rams traded up, so I think they're gonna go. I think they'll go corner. I feel pretty confident they'll go corner. Um, Kind of interesting though. They're going corner. Um, yeah, I think like I said, I think Kool Aid. I could go Cooper because they signed um Bills from LSU Tre'Davious White. So they signed him, and then they also got was it no Meek Robinson went to Detroit. Darius Williams, that's right, Darius Williams from Jacksonville. So they got their starting corners, but they lost Jordan Fuller, so they could potentially take Cooper DeJean here, so that he kind of fills that nickel slash safety role, which is still fine because I think Cooper DeJean would be fine at corner, but dude, him at a nickel, him at a safety would be crazy. So the pig's already in. Hmm. Okay, so good. We got a second round next year. Okay, good. Can we see the trade conversation? You didn't really show the trade conversation. I like to see it. Rams house. Really? Okay. I was going Michael Hall, but they trade up for Braden Fisk. So the corners keep falling. Oh, dude, Green Bay could get Kool Aid or Cooper Jean. That's awesome. That's awesome for them. You get Jordan Morgan, and you still get Cooper DeJean or Kool Aid McKinstry. I feel great for Green Bay right now. Like I said, I thought they were going to be gone, but that's good. Because they didn't really show the trade compensation. I gotta look it up. Okay. Oh, let's freaking go. Okay, so we traded down to 52, which is not bad. That's 13 slots. We pick up next year's second, which is great because we don't have one, and we get another fifth, 155. That's a great trade. That's a great trade. I love that. I absolutely love that trade. For 13 players, I would let 13 players walk to get that contract. Oh wow. Okay. So the Commanders, why are you trading with Philadelphia? Why are you trading with Philadelphia? Like okay, so the whole thing I don't understand is when other teams other teams from the division trade with their rivals. Because no matter what the trade compensation is, you are still giving your rival a player. I don't like that. Okay. What do I think is going to be here? Um. Oh, Philly could take Adrian Cooper. Okay. Philly can jump Green Bay and get Adrian Cooper. I feel like that's a pick. I knew that because Philly had two second round picks that they could trade up because they were at 50 and 53, I think. So it makes sense. But I'm gonna switch over to the ESPN one, even though I don't really like listening to Adam Schefter. They do a better job of showing the actual stuff that I need to know. So I think it's gonna be Adrian Cooper, um, because like I said, you jump Green Bay, you already got corner, so I don't know if you would go back to back corner. Don't think you would, but I think you jump just because you're like I don't want Green Bay to take Adrian Cooper from me, and you end up with Adrian Cooper and Quinyon Mitchell. That's amazing. That's an amazing draft for y'all. Not gonna lie. But now we're going to commercial. So for the person who just came in, I loved that the Panthers traded back because so we were at 39, we traded back to 52. We get next year's second round pick from the Rams, and we get a 50 round pick this year. So that's even more ammo technically to go back up if we need to, especially if we move back up in third because we have that. we have that 1-on-1 pick. So I love that because basically, okay, so basically with the moves that we've made, where we traded up to, so we traded up to get Xavier by one. We added a sixth, but we gave up our 141. I think we gave our first fifth round pick. Then by trading back, we basically replaced that fifth round pick only 14 spots later, and we got an additional second round pick, and we're basically going to be taking best available. So I absolutely love the trade back because for like 13 spots is not that bad because we have we'll probably go corner, even though there's some really good corners right here right now. Maybe they're feeling more comfortable with like a TJ Tampa, like what I said. And if that's the case, oh, dude, if I get my first two picks right, I'm gonna be so freaking happy, dude. My mock draft has been absolutely abysmal. Outside of like obviously top four, pretty easy chalk picks. Quinyon Mitchell, I got that. I technically had JJ McCarthy to the Minnesota Vikings. I had them trading up, so it'd be interesting to see. Or no, they won't go Jack Johnson. They won't do that. Which one's faster? Cooper DeJean. Wow, they get my top two corners. I mean, he basically be a safety too. That is crazy. That is crazy. Philadelphia Eagles. You get Cooper DeJean and you get Quinyon Mitchell. Holy crap! Oh my word. That is crazy, dude. That's crazy. I didn't. I honestly didn't think. Oh man, Green Bay traded back. Green Bay traded back. Oh man. Oh, I can only imagine what Tom's doing right now. They were right. He was right there. He was right there. Oh. Oh man. I love the pick. I really do because, like I said, that's my top two corners. But hopefully, they are going to still go. Like I think they'll go linebacker in the third because I don't see their other second round picks. So they must have traded both. Did they trade both their second round picks to move over that far? Maybe. But I love that for him though. Cooper DeJean, amazing prospect. Going to do great things at Philly. Hmm. So Taysom Hill is a national pick. I think it's gonna be a wide receiver here. Saint select. Kool-Aid McKinstry goes to the Saints. Dadgummit. I hate that because I really like Kool-Aid. I mean, like I said, he's basically your replacement for whenever Marcus Lattimore is done. But man, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Dang. The Saints have made two really good picks. The last night they got Talise Fuanga, and now they get Kool-Aid McKinstry. All right. Mm. So Kool-Aid to Saints. I really do hate that though. Because here's the thing: the Saints defense is still going to be good, but they had to get younger. And this is a great pick. So they can still go wide receiver later, or maybe they're cool with what they have. Maybe like I love A.T. Perry, so maybe they're cool with A.T. Perry taking over the Michael Thomas role. But dang, all right. So Houston here, I think it's Chris Jenkins. I think it's Chris Jenkins. I think because I don't know if you trust your next second round pick to be able to take your defensive tackle. You're kind of thin on that position. Chris Jenkins is the last of the defensive tackles. He's the last good one. So I think it's gonna be Chris Jenkins. I don't really know how I feel about the Houston Texans uniforms. They're okay, but they're nothing like really to like write home about. Oh, look at there, Will. No, that's not my bad. I said Will Anderson. It's definitely not Will Anderson. I do like Christian Harris though. He's turned to be a really good linebacker. Our Texans take. Okay, Kamari Lassiter. I like that pick. I like that pick. Take him. Oh, dude, I like that pick because wait, did I know they had traded up? Never mind. So Kamari Lassiter, he is such a Texan. Him being your number two, um, he doesn't have to be the ball specialist because he's going to be the guy who's just like you know well that's basically what Devin Singletary is. He has a lot of the ball skills, but I love Kamari Lassiter as well. I'll say this: Luke was really mad that obviously Jerzon Newton didn't last them, but he'll be okay with Kamari Lassiter because he really wanted Kamari Lassiter as well. So that's good on them. Um, so I picked Zen already for Arizona. I'm interested to see where they go. Um, they already went Darius Robinson. Um, because part of me was wondering if they're going to go defensive tackle. They could go Chris Jenkins. I think with the next couple of picks, I think Chris Jenkins is going to go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't have time to eat beforehand, so I'm just eating a pizza. Domino's. Okay, so 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So 9 picks away. Mm, I feel pretty confident that uh, Peyton Wilson will be there. So that's a backup if we don't like the talent that is there. Because right now with the corners that are going, TJ Tampa might not be there. and I don't think we're going to trade back up. I feel pretty confident that we like where we are, unless we like trade like our sixth round pick or something like that. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see where we go because all right, Chris Jenkins, all those wide receivers. We don't need either one of those. So hopefully they go in between now and our pick. Uh, Still have some. We still got Jackson Paris Johnson, so he's going to go somewhere. Because I don't see him. I don't see him going past pick. Well, he could go pick 40, but that'd be kind of wild. So I'm hoping Chris Braswell, because that'll be pretty nice. Chris Braswell. TJ Tampa would be nice. Um, I think Adiza Isaac goes right before us to Washington. Well, before Pitt. I think Pittsburgh is going to take Adonai Mitchell if he's there. Because I've heard that Pittsburgh really likes Adonai Mitchell. Also, they do really good with second round wide receivers. So it would kind of fit. You have, I mean, that'd be dangerous. A.D. Mitchell and George Pickens. You have two really good big body wide receivers that Russell Wilson and eventually Justin Fields can throw to. That would still be a great um, uh, tandem. I don't know if he gets there, so I feel like Pittsburgh might have to trade up, but who knows? He's slipped so far, so obviously the character concerns are something that teams are really taking seriously. So it is interesting that he's fallen this far. I didn't think he was going to fall this far, but all right, Arizona, what's your pick? Because so far, I like the Carolina, I like the Cardinals picks because I really like Darius Robinson as that 3-4 defensive end. More because he doesn't have the bend, but he has the strength to play that 3 tech/5 tech. Um, do you double? You don't double up a wide receiver here, but you could. But I don't think you. I don't think you do. I don't think you do it here. I think you do that in like the third round. You get your other wide receiver because Greg Dortch is good. I like him in the slot. Obviously, he was at the Carolina Panthers 2 or 3 years ago, and I really liked him. Unfortunately, we didn't resign him. But if I'm looking for the future, I would definitely take another wide receiver, double dip if I'm the Cardinals. So I think okay, I'm trying to think of the offensive tackles that are still available because they still need some. Well, okay, they got Jonah Williams in free agency, so they don't technically need a tackle right now, but they do need in case Jonah Williams goes down. But oh man, I'm interested to see what they do here. Okay, what you gonna do, Cardinals? I really want to go to Detroit. Like seeing the NFL draft. Well, before I wanted to go to Detroit a long time because I think it's a pretty dope city, a dope place to go. Max Melton, that's a great pick. That's a great pick for them. I was really high on him. He can play inside out. Um, I don't know. I think they'll probably have him outside, but Max Melton, that's a great pick for Arizona. Great pick. Um, so they got their corner, which they desperately needed. Um, I kind of wish he went to the Panthers, but that's fine. That's fine. We still have TJ Tampa on the board. But yeah, no, like so. In case y'all don't know, people who are watching, um, when I became a Carolina Panthers fan, it was because in 2010, Cam took my college team Auburn. I love Auburn. I'm a huge Auburn fan. To national championship game, and I after the season I wanted to become an NFL fan, so I had to choose who my NFL team was going to be, And so I technically have three teams, but like obviously Panthers are like my main team. But my other two teams are the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Because the Detroit Lions, they drafted Nick Fairley and then Josh Bynes, which is the Baltimore Ravens. So those are my two other teams that I really like, care about, and like, hope they do good. So I want to go to those cities. I've been to Charlotte a couple of like a good many times, um, uh, but I haven't been to Detroit, haven't been to Baltimore yet. So I really want to visit those places. All right, Raiders, where do you go at pick 44? Okay, okay. So he announced it as a guard for Jackson Powers Johnson. I love that for him though. That him going to the Raiders. I love that. I love that for him. That's sick. So he just like I said, he is a center, but they announced him as a guard. So like I said, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Okay. So Green Bay's next. Adrian Cooper. I feel like they'll go. I feel like they'll go Adrian Cooper here. Yeah, Jackson Powers Johnson is so good, dude. I love that for the Raiders. The Raiders are having a great draft. They get Brock Bowers. They get Jackson Powers Johnson. They're cool with they have Gardner Minshew for 2 years, so they're not like trying to reach in a quarterback. I feel really good about the Raiders. Do I think they'll compete for the division? Not this year, but maybe next year. But I do like the moves that Antonio Pierce is making. I feel pretty confident in him. He's really came on strong late in the season. So I think things are looking up for the Raiders for sure. Okay, so like I said, I think Green Bay is going to go Edger Cooper. They got to go linebacker here. They could be the first linebacker because I'm trying to think. Their next pick isn't until like what 12 picks later. So I think you get your pick of the litter because unfortunately you miss out on Cooper DeJean, you miss out on Kool-Aid McKinstry. You went offensive line first, but you desperately need linebackers because literally your linebackers are Quay Walker, and that's it. Like it's like Aaron Mosby and I don't know who the other person is, so I have no idea. But like you need linebacker. All right, so Packers. Brian Bulaga is announcing the pick. Adrian Cooper. Okay, great pick. Great pick for the Green Bay Packers. I love that for him. Him and Quay Walker. That's gonna be dangerous. That's gonna be dangerous. They compared to Patrick Queen. I can see it. I can see it. I don't like player comps. Sometimes they're kind of lazy, but that's pretty good. As a strictly um, blitzing run defender, he's pretty staying good. He's got really good quickness. Like look at dude, just if I'm Green Bay, I'm really happy. Obviously, like I know a lot of them wanted Cooper. You missed out on Cooper. He, he literally got taken right before y'all because of Philadelphia. But at the same exact time, this is a great pick for y'all. So hopefully Eric Stokes develops. I really hope that he does because um, it has not been good for y'all outside. We trade back up. We traded back up. Okay, all right. What did we trade? What did we trade? So we traded. So we were at 52. We traded up to 46. So this is Peyton Wilson. I feel like this is Peyton Wilson. I feel like this is Peyton Wilson because Edgar Cooper just went. There might be a little bit of run on linebacker. You want to make sure you get your guy. I think this is Peyton Wilson. I just want to know what a trade compensation is. Okay. Also, at this point, Dallas too, like Jonathan Brooks at Dallas is almost a surefire thing at this point. At this point, that's what's going to happen. Okay, Musa Muhammad, let's go. Musa Muhammad, we'll be getting Peyton Wilson, TJ Tampa. I'm good with either one of them. Who we getting? Who we getting? Dude, I'm on the edge. Let's see who we getting. I know it's got. I know it's gonna be defense, but who we getting? Shout out. All right. Okay. I'll look at the draft conversation afterwards. Yes, sir. 46 pick. Panthers take. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I like it. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I knew. Okay. I knew that we had. I knew that we had given him a visit and that we liked him. But dude. See, okay. Here's my thing. Here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. I thought we were going to take a wide. I thought we were going to take a running back in this draft because I knew that not only is Chuba Hubbard on his last end of his deal, but Miles Sanders is also technically can be cut after the season and given and we get some cap relief. So I love this pick. I love this pick. And I still think, at 65, we can trade back up if we need to, or we can stick and pick because it's 46, so we have 19 more picks until our next pick. Or well, hold on a second. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna look at the draft conversation because I might not like the draft compensation. Let's see. Draft compensation 52. Oh, we trade both of our fifth round picks. That's great. I love that. I love that. I love that. That's fair. That's fair. We traded 6 spots, so 2 5th round picks, not that bad. So you get a talent in Jonathan Brooks, where he doesn't have to start. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love our draft so far. I love our draft. I love our draft so far. Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Leggett. We're surrounded Bryce with talent offense, and then I feel we're good now. I feel we're good now offense. We'll focus more on defense. Get some. If we please let me get Mo Kamara. We get Mo Kamara. We get Javon Solomon. Give me one of those in the 4th round. Maybe trade back up in the 3rd to get him. But I want I want one of those edge rushers, and I want a. We don't have to go corner, but I would like to go corner because like here's my thinking. I would rather have a corner and then have the potential to sign Stephon Gilmore, where he can play like half as many snaps as he really needs to, so he can kind of keep. He doesn't have to like play all the time. Then feel like oh my goodness, I need to sign Stephon Gilmore because all we have is Dane Jackson, J.C. Horn, and Troy Hill with significant starting experience. I like DiCaprio. Boodle, and the other guy. He played decent last year. Like they're decent, but I don't like them like full time starters. Like if JC goes down, I don't want to be like in a situation where I'm like, okay, we're in a really bad bind. So I'm okay with giving up Peyton Wilson. if it means we get another great corner at 65, which I think we can because this is a very talented corner class. So I'm cool. I'm cool with whatever we do. Wait. Okay. So basically, we traded down to get that 155 pick, that fifth round pick, but we get the second round pick next year, which is very beneficial. And then we just use that pick with our other fifth round pick we already had to trade back up. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Yes, technically, all we really lost was a fifth round pick, and we gained a second round pick, right? Yeah, because with Xavier Legette, we gave up a fifth, but we got a sixth. So basically, all we did was just give up a fifth to get Jonathan Brooks, and we gained a second. So I'm good. I'm great. I'm great. Jonathan Brooks, baby. Giants are going to take Trey Benson. Calling it now. Taking Tiki Barber's announcing Trey Benson. All right, Giants pick 47 take Tyler Newman. Okay, so they replace Xavier. How did I just forget his name? How 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 did I just Xavier McKinney? Okay, yeah, Xavier McKinney from Alabama, stud, absolute stud. You replace him. That's great. I love Tyler Newman though, so that's great for the Giants. That's a really good pick. That's a pretty talented defense too. If Deontay Bank takes the next step, that's a really talented defense. Okay, so Jacksonville, I think they go corner here because they took a wide receiver in the first round, so I think it's going to be corner. Okay, so Jacksonville Jaguars at pick 48. Mason Smith goes this high. Okay, I like it. He has a lot of potential. He hasn't really reached it yet. Um, Like he's got such great athletic ability, but sometimes that's all that he uses. He doesn't use like a lot of good like his technique needs work. But outside of that, he has a lot of potential. So I like it. If it's a need, they need interior pressure. All right, so Cincinnati's on the board. Do they take Chris Jenkins? Because they took Amarius Mims, so I think they'll go DT here to help replace DJ Reader. So if not, then they could go. Could they go? Maybe not tackle here, because you technically traded for Trent. Well, you got Trent Brown. Dude, Pittsburgh can get Adonai Mitchell. Okay, so Cincinnati, pick 49. I don't really know who they're. I don't know what they're talking. I think it's something with the military, but I think it's Chris Jenkins. It'd be hilarious if it was Adonai Mitchell, but it's not going to be. Okay, Urban League of Greater Southwestern Ohio. Okay. Chris Jenkins, I called it. Okay, Chris Jenkins, finally off the board. Good for him, dude. I like Chris Jenkins. He helps replace Wish You Lost and DJ Reader. So, great pick. I okay. There's been a lot of defensive tackles off the board, so I'm really trying to think who Houston is going to take because they were going to go defensive tackle, and literally all of them are gone. I don't know who they go. I don't know who they go with. But like I said, I like Chris Jenkins. Look at him with his dad. Would have been cool if we could have gotten him, but I'm really happy with Jonathan Brooks. I think he's almost filled up. He doesn't have to be like the bell cow back this year, so he's not rushed to to playing again. But due to super duper athletic, oh man, I'm happy. I'm happy with our decision. All right, so Washington at pick 50. Um, where do they go? Uh, Edge rusher still here, so they can go Chris Braswell here or Disa Isaac. Because like I said, they need a better rotation at edge, so I can see they going here. I think Troy Vincent is the next NFL commissioner. He's kind of being groomed to be so. All right, so pick 50, Commanders take. Mike Samersil? Oh, that's a great pick. Okay, okay. I really like what the Commanders are doing. The Commanders have had a pretty good draft so far. Because you got Jaden Daniels, who's a starter right now. Like with Drake May, he's a little more developmental. But Mike Sanderson is another great slot corner, nickel corner, that that I think Washington's going to absolutely love. They took who else they took who they take? They take okay. So Mike Sandersill, um oh Jerzon Newton, that's right. That's what the other one was. Because I was thinking, I really like their other pick. So they got the interior pass rusher, and Jerzon Newton to complement a really good defensive tackle group with Jonathan Allen and Deron Payne. So then you get Mike Sandersill. That's a great, that's a great draft so far for Washington. I was very concerned with them getting how am I losing? He was the Atlanta coach for so long. I know his name starts with Dan. How am I blanking on a name? I feel crappy. I have to look it up. I can't believe I have to look it up. Dan Quinn. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, I like this draft so far for Dan Quinn. I was very concerned when he was announced the head coach because it felt like they were really hoping to get Ben Johnson. But so far, Adam Peters has done an excellent job with accruing a lot of talent with the free agency to really fit Dan Quinn's defense. And now you have Mike Sandersill, who, with the way that offenses are going, like your nickel corner is going to be very important, like down the road. And Mike Sandersill, former wide receiver, one of my sleeper picks, and he's got, like I said, he went a lot higher than a lot of people expected. So I love this. I love that pick. By the way, I came straight from work, so I started late. So I'm eating pizza. I had to order something because I had to try to get here like before a lot of the picks were going. Okay. Hmm. I'm I'm interested to see a lot of the like the wide receivers in particular, like Troy Franklin and Mitchell, have fallen a lot more than I thought they were. So I'm very interested to see where they go because I feel like Pittsburgh is going to Adonai Mitchell here. It's got to be. They love Adonai Mitchell. They have a needed wide receiver. It has to be Adonai Mitchell. So Troy Franklin, where does he go? And then you still have Malachi Corley. Mm, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Interesting to see. Like I said, both the top edge rushers are still available, Chris Braswell and Adiza Isaac. So there's a lot of great talent in this draft regardless. Like this draft compared to kind of projecting next year's draft, but this draft in particular was like really stinking deep. So so far there hasn't been like a pick that I hate. Like I don't. It's not that I hate the Mason Smith. I just feel like he has a lot of potential, but he's not there yet. But then again, Rukaroro went a lot earlier than I thought he was going to. So, whew. Oh, they don't, so Daniel Jeremiah doesn't even have Adiza Isaac as in his top 50. That's surprising. I thought he would like Adiza Isaac. Oh, Pat Fryermuth. Okay, so this is gonna be Adonai Mitchell. I feel pretty confident in that. because of how much they loved him. They loved him and Ricky Parasol. They definitely were not getting Ricky Parasol. Oh, okay. So they take Zach Frazier. I don't hate it. I like Zach Frazier. You did take Troy Fatnow in the first round, so you definitely fix your offensive line. So if okay, I'm assuming that they're thinking that like we want to make sure that we can run the ball, and yes, we don't have the best weapons, but with this talented wide receiver draft class, they think they can get a guy in the third or trade up into the second, which I don't think that's going to happen. Um, to get a really good wide receiver because, like I said, I love Zach Frazier. That wrestling background is like really important for offensive linemen. I also just love watching wrestling. Look at that, yes sir. But yeah, no, it is kind of surprising because they're making a lot of sound picks, not the sexy pick, but a sound pick. And like I said, I don't hate it. I like it. Um, but that wide receiver room looks really questionable. It looks really questionable right now. But there's still plenty of wide receivers left. So Colts, Colts got to go edge rusher here. Their edge rushers are not that great. Yeah, I like what Peter Schrager said. Like the focus on offensive line by the Pittsburgh Steelers is very much a hey, this is like Arthur Smith trying to get like make sure that their offense is going to be very very predicated on their run. So if I'm a fantasy if I'm fantasy uh, manager, I'm maybe not Najee Harris, though he could probably get the touchdowns. But I'm looking at Jalen Warren. Definitely looking at Jalen Warren. Mm, that's so good. It's even better than Cold Shake. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I missed it to the Colts. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Michael Pittman, Adonai Mitchell, and Josh Downs. Oh my gosh. I I'm sorry, Jacksonville, but you have to take corner. you you have to take corner. I know you took Mason Smith, but oh my gosh, Adnan Mitchell was my number 4 wide receiver, and now Anthony Richardson. You have a plethora of weapons. Oh my gosh, dude, that is crazy. I mean, they got Michael Pittman the second too. That is crazy. They got Adonai Mitchell. Dad gum. That's crazy. So, um, Pittsburgh take Jermaine Burton? Yeah, I don't know. So, okay. So Trey Benson is still here. So I think if Trey Benson's there at 56, the Cowboys take him. Oh, because they desperately need running back. Commanders can take edge here they already took Mike Sanders, so they already took uh, Johnny Newton. So they're in a great spot. Well, it might look good. Just making sure. Ooh, let's get in a good position. You know what? I think the Colts the Colts have a good shot of challenging Houston because initially I was thinking, oh well, Houston is going to run with this division. They've improved. Um, they're going to have a really good team. At the same exact time, like the Colts were right there with the Houston Texans, and you got Latu. I forgot about that. They got Latu. Well, they wouldn't have got Edge. They got Latu to fit with Quiddy Pay. You you got DeForest Buckner. You've got two really good linebackers. Yeah, your corner is kind of a sticky situation, but you have Adonai Mitchell as your Z, Michael Pittman as your X, and Josh Downs as your slot. That's that's nasty. That is nasty with young talent. That's that's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. We'll look and see what Carolina Panthers Twitter is saying. Oh man, like I said, I'm super duper happy we got Jonathan Brooks. Oh man. Okay, so they said that Jonathan Brooks should be recovered by training camp after tearing his ACL. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because I was thinking, I was like, I don't know how close his medical transition was going right now. Um, I still think that's why that Philadelphia got Cooper DeJean and Quinton Mitchell. Those are my top two corners. Um, but he's not going to be forced to play. So I still like that. I still really like that. Also, I did technically call um that 40 to 43 around there is when like a lot of those corners were going to go off the board. So I'm not wrong, but he's kind of interesting. I just love our pick. I honestly do. I love our pick so far. All right. Okay. Washington, where are you going to go? Oh! Okay. I love that pick. Washington is having an amazing draft. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, dude. Ben Sinnott with Scary Terry and as long as Jahan Dotson, doesn't vanish like it did last year. Oh, that's that Kansas City Iowa State game that I was watching. Oh man, I love Sinnott. I love Sinnott, dude. Oh, that's nice hit for hockey. Oh man, that's as good of a draft as the Philly is having with their two picks. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good draft by Washington. They just need to fix their offensive line. If they fix their offensive line. That offense is scary because they got that power back of Brian Robinson. Austin Eckler is still a great. He's still a great um, running back. So Browns were their first pick. Dude, Benson not to Washington's crazy. Is at this absolutely crazy. All right. Does Cleveland go wide receiver? Because like I would go defense tackle, but all the defense tackle talent is like almost gone. So, uh, who do you go with? I don't know. Let's see this. Okay, I'm actually interested to see because I have no idea. I'm just gonna say Malachi Corley. Oh, who knows? The Browns take. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, Michael Hall is a very good pass rushing defense tackle. He's not the best run run defender. So when I say like the talent is not is gone, I mean consistency because he's very inconsistent. But I still love the pick. You get pass rushing in the interior because you have Sedarius Smith and Michael Miles Garrett. So I still like the pick. Um, I think that's literally the last that's the last defensive tackle I can actually think about. Um, but all the defensive tackles are going in the second round. Goodness. All right, Miami. Oh, that sucks for Miami. They could have really used Michael Hall. Okay, where's Miami go? So far, I didn't really. I'm not as big on the Chop Robinson as other people are. If I'm Miami, am I going Corley here? Nah, I'm going offensive line. They're definitely going offense. Mm. Okay, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Outside of their top two wide receivers, who are really stinking good, really good, you have no depth. Johnu Smith, pretty decent. So you don't have to, like you said, don't have to go tight end. But you need another wide receiver if they go down. Because if, God forbid, Tyreek Hill gets injured, you are screwed. You're screwed. So you need to get another weapon. You don't have to get it here. You can get it in the third round. So I'm thinking it's offensive line. Ooh, is Patrick Paul? I like me some Patrick Paul. Okay. Miami Dolphins. What are you gonna do? Our Dolphins at pick 55. Patrick Paul, I love that pick. I love that pick. That's a great pick. Oh, dude. I like that. I really like that. He can be your right tackle. He is a left, but he can be your right. Um, while you still have Armstead, but dude is super duper good in pass pro. So pass pro and those zone schemes, I really feel comfortable with him. So I love that pick. I absolutely love that pick for Miami. Didn't love the first round pick, but Patrick Paul, that's a great pick. All right, so Dallas is up. I think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna go Trey Benson. That's still such a weird draft room. That's still a weird draft room. Hmm. I don't like it. Okay, all right, Dallas. I like your first round pick, Todd Guyton. What you gonna go second round? You need a running back, so I'm cool with you getting a running back here. I thought they already made the decision. The pick's not in yet, but I thought they made the decision. Like I said, I think it's Trey Benson. I think it's Trey Benson. It would make sense. They like both him and Jonathan Brooks. So wait, Trey Benson's not even in his top 50. Damn, John Bryant, what are you doing? All right, Oh, I thought they'd already signed Ezekiel Elliott, but apparently they were just in talks with him. I thought they had already signed him. Could they go Troy Franklin? Maybe. Why is Dallas taking forever? Just take your pick. Dude, okay. Chris Braswell and these I think have fallen a lot further than I thought. I'm kind of stunned by how far they're falling. And Tampa Bay gets to take one of them. Dad gummit. Dad freaking gummit. Tampa Bay's gonna take one of them too. I think it's about that time that I'm not gonna be nice to Tampa anymore. Cause like for a while there, I was cool with Tampa because I was like, hey, usually we dominate you, so I'm not gonna be pushing too hard. But dad freaking gummit, dude. If they get Chris Braswell, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be really upset because I really like him. And you got Graham Barton in the first, and you still address your edge rusher. Okay, so Dallas picks him. Who are they gonna take? Yeah, I really do not know who they're gonna take. I think it's Trey Benson. If not Trey Benson, who could they even go with? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, they could go linebacker. They could go Peyton Wilson. That would be a Cowboys pick. Take Peyton Wilson. He would replace uh, Leighton Vander Esch. All right, Cowboys, what you gonna do? Hmm. Okay, so Cowboys at 56. Okay, they got edge rusher. They replaced Doris Armstrong. I like it. I like it a lot because they needed another rotation. So I thought they were going to go running back. Maybe they're cool with um, getting Ezekiel Elliott and then getting a running back later, especially how these running backs have not gone off the board. Um, but I think I think your third round pick you got to go. You got to go for you got to go running back or wide receiver. Like so, there's some running backs I like later on. So I wouldn't be mad if you went with them, but I am interested. I'm interested by that. That's kind of weird. I don't like I said I don't like Dallas Cowboys trade room. It looks too much like a cold hall. Okay, so Tampa, do they go corner here? They could go TJ Tampa. I hope they don't, but they definitely could. Or they go edge rusher. It would be fitting they go TJ Tampa, Tampa Bay, but I hope they don't. I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 more picks until I get to decide uh if I'm satisfied with what we're doing for our defense. We still need one edge rusher, and there's 2 edge rushers who are still available right now that I'll be happy with. Mm. Let's see what the pick is. Uh, okay. What do I think about Green Bay here? Because Green Bay took Edgerrin Cooper. Uh, Maybe they go Cameron Kitchens? I don't know. Maybe they go Cameron Kitchens. They need another safety for sure. Maybe they're cool with Eric Stokes being their number 2. It just depends. Come on, get on with the picks. I wonder how much bank the NFL makes by the NFL draft because of how many commercials there are. I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot. Mm, That's what I'm saying. You went to commercial break, and you should have got a commercial break because we already have picks in. So we need to be hurt. We need to go through these. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Good for him. Okay. Um, Buccaneers finally pick 57. Who are they going to take? Braswell. Yep. That's a great pick for them. That's a great pick for them. I hate that. I hate that. And I knew it. I called it too. I called it too. They didn't reach. They waited and they got Chris Braswell. Mm, I hate that. I hate that. I really hate that. Oh. Well, okay, so Adiza Isaac is still available. TJ Tampa is still available. I'm trying to think of some of the other top players that are still available. All right, so Green Bay pick is already in. Who you getting? So Houston already has their pick in. Buffalo's on the clock. We need to hear. We need to hear some of these picks getting in. Okay. All right. So Green Bay pick 58. Okay, great pick, Javon Bullen. Okay, so they got their strong safety, um, because Xavier McKinney, who was a strong safety, became a really good free safety. So I like this. Um I like this for Green Bay. They get Edgerrin Cooper, so they fill a role, they fill a need, and then they needed a safety. They got him. So I really like this. I like this for the Packers. Okay, so who does Houston take? Mm, McKinley Jackson? No, they're not gonna reach. I don't know, dude. I don't know who Houston takes here because they got Kamari last year, so that's a great pick. It's a great pick. I don't know. I don't know who they go. All right, so Texans pick 59. Okay, interesting. Okay, so who is who? is he going to replace? Because here's where I'm confused. Because I thought they already had their right tackle. Yeah, so okay, so you already have Titus Howard, Shaq Mason, Drew Scruggs, Keon Green, Larry Tunsil. So let me see their cap situation. Because obviously they have a lot of cap. They barely have to pay anybody. All they're really paying is the free agents now when Larry Tunsil. Oh, oh, I did not realize that next year they only have 25 million. Okay, okay, so that makes a little more sense. All right, so next year they have to pay Nico Collins and Kendrick Green. They have a lot of free agents next year, but no. Okay, I don't hate going second round for a depth piece, but I here's where I'm confused. So you got Shaq Mason, who's really stinging good. You got Tyus Howard as your right tackle, who either they re-signed again or I think they re-signed him. Obviously, you're paying Larry Tunsil the big bucks. Uh, Juice Scruggs is a pretty good center for his rookie year, so hopefully he continues to be good. But I'm 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 still confused. I'm still very confused by using a second round pick on a depth piece who can, like I said, he can still be good, but why are you using your second round pick on it? Unless you just didn't like anybody who was left. Maybe that's it. Maybe they didn't like they wanted to reach on anybody. They had him pretty high up there, but still, it's still interesting. I still can't believe Adnan Mitchell went to the Colts, and then Vince not right after that. Those two were crazy picks for me because I love them. I absolutely love them. Patrick Paul, love that pick for Miami too. So there's been there's been a lot of um, uh, great picks as of late. The only I don't understand is Blake Fisher a little bit because it's not like area of need unless like you really like him and you feel pretty confident him being your swing tackle because you want to make sure that like you have good depth. But it's still interesting. Okay, so Buffalo's pick is in. Does Buffalo go corner here? Because they did get their wide receiver, Keon Coleman. So do they go TG Tampa? Okay. I like Cole Bishop. He is my, I think he's my third safety. Yeah, he's my third safety because I had Tyler Nubin, then I had Jaden Hicks, and then I have Cole Bishop. So I like that. I like that for Buffalo. Like I said, they needed safety help. Um, he can also play. Well, maybe he could play nickel. I don't know. I felt better at him at safety, but he can cover tight ends. And like I said, I really like Cole Bishop. Okay, so Detroit's pick is in as well. What shall we do? Okay, so I got 4 picks. 4 picks until Carolina's up again. All right, Detroit, what you got? All right, Mayor of Detroit is going to be announcing pick 61 for Detroit. I don't know. I don't know where they go here. Ooh, could they go to Tampa? I can only imagine how much, like, tourism. Ennis Rexstraw Jr. I mean, they liked him. They really liked him because I had him in my mock draft. So I got that right. I got that right. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I got that right. Okay. Um, I'm not as high on him. I think he's solid, but I don't think he's going to be a real mover. But they just need talent. So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm not like like really scared about it, but I think he's decent. Okay, so Baltimore, they could go tackle here. They could go Kingsley, so they don't have to start him because they got Nate Wiggins in the first. Oh, that is right. They got Terran Arnold. So, ooh, okay. So now I am kind of confused. So I was thinking, I was like, hold on a second. You 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 got Terran Arnold, which I love the pick, and is going to be your starting boundary corner with Carlton Davis. Is Ennis Rickshaw Jr. just your backup? Like, I don't get. Oh, look at there. Look at. Oh, dude, he doesn't have any hair. That's weird. It's weird to see. Probably not without here. Okay, who Baltimore Ravens pick 62. Okay, I like that pick. I like Roger as like a very athletic tackle, backup tackle. Well, okay. Here. Okay, let me see. Because obviously the Baltimore Ravens traded Morgan Moses. So who? Oh yeah, Daniel Falloy. That's right. That's right. So I mean, I like Falloy. I think I think Roger is going to be your swing tackle, especially if Falloy struggles. Trade. They just trade up one spot. Why are you doing that? Why did you just switch for one pick? I I don't get. Okay, I understand sometimes, like for instance, if you feel like, oh, there's potential that this team could trade ahead of me or whatnot, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. It's a fifth and sixth pick switch. Kind of interesting. Just kind of interesting. Are they gonna go Kingsley? I think it's Kingsley because I know they like Kingsley Suamateo, so I would not be surprised if it's him. Oh, Jamal Charles, dude, good seeing him. Okay, all right. Chiefs take Suamateo. I got that right. All right, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Uh, yeah, he's kind of consistent pass rusher, but dude is very athletic. BYU tackle. You know Andy Reid's gonna love him. Um, I like his potential. I like his potential. Um, very athletic for his size. Him and William Morris can kind of like um, fight for whoever the star is going to be. William Morris was their third round pick last year, so I like Kingsley as a yeah, he does that jump that uh tackle Trisha Worst did. Like I said, Kingsley he's a very athletic tackle who could could be the future left tackle. But regardless, if it's William Morris that wins, he's a great swing tackle, and then you can get rid of Jawan Taylor. I still am confused by that Jawan Taylor contract because that was crazy. I also didn't really like Jawan Taylor, so there's that. So San Francisco's up next, and that's Carolina. So please, let it be good. Let it be a good pick. Um, TJ Tampa's still on board. Adiza Isaac is still on the board. Who else is still on board? Uh, I'm trying to think who else I like. Who else I like? Peyton Wilson's still on the board. So we can get either Peyton Wilson or Patrick Wilson. I'm feeling really good because they were my picks. All right, so I feel confident that Patrick Wilson will come down as. I don't know if TJ Tampa doesn't go right here. But I think there's a possibility that TJ Tampa goes. What's there? Already 8:24. Been streaming for about 2 hours. Okay, I like that commercial. I like that commercial. I like that commercial. That's a good one. There's been a couple of decent decent commercials. Progressive is one of them. Who usually makes some decent commercials. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see what the Carolina Panthers do at 65. Pretty good advice. Mm. Okay, come on, get the pick in. I want to know. I want to know who the Carolina Panthers were picking. Please. Okay. Uh, who are the 49ers taking? That's the other thing that I'm confused about. So the 49ers also really like Kingsley Suamataia, and yet they trade with them to for them to take Kingsley Suamataia. I don't get it, but that's that's not for me to decide. Whoa, really? Sweets out there, nice. A spice. Why did I say sweet? Stupid. He was drafted by the 49ers. I know him strictly for the Bears. Ooh, I like that pick. I like that pick for them. Renardo Green. That's a yeah. Renardo Green is a great pick for the 49ers. He He did really good against LSU. That's, like I said, that's where I really noticed him. He was one of my sleeper picks, so some of my sleeper picks are going a lot higher than a lot of people thought. But yeah, no, he's really good. Okay, so now we traded we traded back. Why? Okay. Did we get back a fifth round pick? Is that what happened? Because if that's the case, then I'm fine with that. If that's the case, if we basically just trade back down and we still get a guy, still get our guy, then I'm cool. So what's the trade? Okay, so we got the fifth round pick. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's good. So now I got 7 picks ahead of me. Ah. Okay, two of my guys are still there. TJ Tampa, Peyton Wilson. So, let's see here. Who could possibly take them? Arizona absolutely could. Maybe the Giants. LA, I think they'll go. Okay, they already went Lab McConkey. Or took Joe Alt. They gotta go defense. Uh, I think it's gotta be a wide receiver. I think it's gotta be wide receiver. Troy Franklin, maybe. Because here's my thought. Here's my thought. They made a smart decision. Got Olu Fashanu in the first. I I like the trade up because it makes sure they get their guy at the top of the third. So I'm gonna say wide receiver. I'm gonna say Troy Franklin. Well, at least I know I'm free. Won't forget the man who died, gave their life for me, and I gladly stand up next to you today. Cause there ain't no, I love this land. God bless the USA. Nice. Uh, okay, Jets. Pick 65. Yeah, they gotta go offense, right? Yeah. Yeah. They gotta go wide receiver. They're not gonna take TJ Tampa. They're not gonna take Peyton Wilson. Don't take them from me. Do not take them from me. Please. Please. Is it Fashanu or Fashanu? Is it is it Fashanu or Fashanu? I don't know if it's Fa or Fa. God bless the USA. Baby, I love you. I am ready for the pick. Oh, Braylon Edwards. Look at him. GTS, Jets, Jets, Jets. It's a wide receiver. Corley, okay, that's fine. Great pick. Great pick. Great pick. Let's give him a different dynamic they don't have. So Malachi Corley playing that big slot. He's a very thick slot. You got Garrett Wilson. You got Mike Evans. I really like that. I like that for the Jets. The Jets got a good one. It just got a good one. I'm so glad my mock didn't work out because I was so scared that New Orleans was going to get him. I was so scared New Orleans was going to get him. So this has been a great draft so far for the Jets too. Look at Jets. You gotta be really happy. Yeah, look at that. Mike Williams, Garrett Wilson, Malachi Corley, Brees Hall, Aaron Rodgers. Okay, Arizona, 66. Just to see what happens here. Okay, so Peyton Wilson and Junior Colson both are here. That's true. Alex Hunt. Like to me some Alex Hunt. Did I miss it? Did Trey Benson go and I just totally forgot that he went? Nope. You really don't have Trey Benson in your top 60? Daniel Jeremiah? That's surprising. Cardinals, 66. Trey Benson. Okay, he went off. All right. I love that pick. I oh, I can't remember if I had Trey Benson or if I had Jonathan Brooks as my number one. They were neck and neck for me, mainly because Trey Benson is healthy, but dude has great vision. He has a great second burst. Like Arizona, Washington, both of them are having great drafts. I mean, it helps when you have a lot of picks, but I love Trey Benson. That's a great pick. It's a great pick. You know what's crazy? What's really crazy is last year I was down on Jonathan Gannon because I really was looking at the airplane like that, fireworks, that kind of thing, and I was really thinking, I was like, I don't know if he's actually going to be good. I mean, obviously, the Eagles' defense was talented and whatnot, but the dude's been really solid. He's been really good. Yeah, James Conner, Trey Benson, Marvin Harrison Jr. They didn't even put up Michael Wilson, but Michael Wilson, I think that's gonna be really good for him to be a Z. Okay, so Washington has had a great draft. If they get Adiza Isaac, I'm gonna be like, let's freaking go, dude. If they get Adiza Isaac, I'm gonna be like, that's a freaking amazing draft. Didn't they already get Marshall Neyland though? They might have got Nation Marshall Neyland. Okay. All right, finally addressing the offensive line. That's good. I like I said, his position flexibility is good, kind of like what they're talking about. But I'm not the highest on him, but you need help anywhere you can get it for Washington on the offensive line. I like their signings of Biotish, but I think I think they're going to continue to add more. I think they're going to continue to add more. All right, so now it's New England. I think they just said their pick was already in. Chargers. Chargers are going to Junior Colson here. Feel pretty confident in that one. Getting their Michigan guy, or they're getting Roman Wilson. They get other Michigan guy. Pardon me. Pardon me there. I'm sorry about that. Uh. Ooh. I gotta stretch my leg a little bit. Panini. Panini is a rookie card football, like football cards. I don't keep up with like football cards, so I wouldn't know. But panini, like the sandwich. Interesting name. Even with panini be a sandwich, every single time I hear panini, all I can think about is Lil Nas X. Hey panini, don't you be a meanie. I don't know. That's it lives rent free in my brain. Okay. Oh, I'm really excited who the Carolina Panthers are going to take. So we still have 4 picks ahead of us, but 2 of my guys are still there. Hopefully, at least one of them gets there with Peyton Wilson and TJ Tampa, which that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming they feel pretty confident that one of the two will be there. So that's why they were cool with trading back. All right, come on. Let me know what the Patriots pick is going to be. Heck, you know what? Do a little cheat code because I am waiting. Duration. Let's do Adam Shifter. There's not been that many updates, unfortunately. Not on my end. I just want to know what the Carolina Panthers are going to be able to pick. That's all I want to know. Okay, so Patriots. Uh, who do they take? I don't know. How is TJ Tampa not in your top 60? Come on, Daniel Jeremiah. Detroit gets down, okay? Thank you, Charles Davis, for letting me know. I don't want to be mean. I really don't. But after hearing Charles Davis's voice for so long during Madden and whatnot, I cannot stand your voice. I'm sorry, and I don't want to be mean, but it's It's pretty hard to hear. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So New England Patriots, pick 68. Okay. Caden Wallace, Penn State. I'm cool with that. Uh, okay, well, that's cool because they need a right tackle because they're losing Trent Brown. Let me double check. So I'm pretty sure they might not have, replaced him. Oh, look at against Auburn. Ha ha ha. That's cool. So I guess they're moving Mike Owen back inside. I don't know. He's a great guard, so I would assume so. Okay, so Rich Arden just said Chargers, Giants already have their picks in. Just announce them, please. I need to know who the Panthers are going to take. All right, Chargers. Pick 69. Yep. Roman Wilson or Junior Colson? Junior Colson. I'm calling Junior Colson. Junior Colson. Let's freaking go. Called it. Yeah. Looky there, dude. Gets to go. Gets to go. Gets to join him. Gets to join him in LSL. Kind of awkward. Gets to join him in LA. It is kind of crazy that he lasted all the way to 69. I love that pick. I do. I understand that linebacker is kind of undervalued, but Junior Colson to pick 69 to a defense he knows, dude. I love that pick. I absolutely love that pick. Is he the best in pass coverage? Not. He's decent, but his leadership, his athleticism kind of shows out. His um, play strength is through the roof too. Like I really like this pick. They've had a pretty good draft too. The Chargers got Joe Alt, got Ladd, got Junior Colson. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. They still need corner, so that's still there. Okay, so Giants because there's Giants, Arizona, then Carolina. So TJ Tampa and Peyton Wilson are still there. Please, please don't let it be one of them. Please, I beg of you. Because like I said, I really feel like it's gonna be defense. We went offense over the first two picks. They've said it's not necessarily about surrounding Bryce. It's more so about building a great team. So I feel like the next two picks are gonna be defense, and I really want our fourth round pick to be edge rusher. Giants select. Okay. Oh, thought you were gonna take my TJ Tampa away from me. They took Adrian Phillips. I like I like Andrew Phillips. That's good. They need some help. They definitely need some help, especially because Dory Jackson's gone. So that's good for the Giants. That's pretty sick. Jumping over a car. He almost didn't he almost didn't land it. All right, so Arizona pick is in. Carolina's next. Either TJ Tampa or Peyton Wilson's going to be there. Please, please, thank you. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want another one of my pick to be right. Cardinals. Cardinals take at 71. Okay. I mean, you know, good for you because you definitely need offensive line help. I'm surprised you don't go Dominic Puny, but I mean, he's not bad by any stretch of the means. Okay, pick is in Carolina Panthers at pick 72. Okay. Ooh. Who are the Panthers taking? No, don't go commercial break. Don't go to commercial break. freaking gummy. Oh, okay. Gotta wait. Okay. Oh, okay. I I think I think it's between TJ Tampa and Peyton Wilson. I'm hoping it's between those two. We need help on defense. Peyton Wilson gives us a really talented. Yes, he's old. Yes, he's been injured, but a very talented tackler. Um, where we don't really have um, help on the inside beyond Shaq Thompson and beyond Josie Jewell. And Peyton Wilson gives you more of that Frankie Louvu um, pass rush that you don't really have from Josie Jewell. You kind of have it at Shaq. So that's what Peyton Wilson, TJ Tampa. If we get TJ Tampa, I'm gonna be really happy because I really love TJ Tampa as a physical corner. He fits. He kind of fits in that Evero scheme. And if J.C. Horn gets hurt again, I feel confident he can be a number one corner. I am kind of surprised he's fallen this far. So I just want to know what my pick is. Please just let me know what my pick is. All right. It's still a commercial. I'm still waiting for the Panthers pick. Please let it be please let it be TJ Tampa or Peyton Wilson. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. If it's something weird, I'll be okay with it. So far I've been happy with the draft. We got Jonathan Brooks, who is arguably the number one running back, coming off injury, so we don't have to start him right away. We got Xavier Legette. I'm really happy about that. Please be a good pick. Please be a good pick. All right, let's get on with it. I want to know who we drafted. Ellie, you made me wait through the commercial. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. Um. Okay. Please let the pick be in. Please let the pick be in. I just want you to announce it. Please. Just tell me who I have. Just tell me who I have. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just tell me who I have. You're taking too long. It should not take this long. It really should. Okay. Okay, Mr. Muhammad's out. All right. Who do we get at 72? Who do we get at 72? Okay. Carolina Panthers at pick 72. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Maybe you, maybe, maybe you're more a Peyton Wilson fan, like I am. But Trevor Wallace, I still like that pick. Still fits a need. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Kind of surprised, but I really like the athletic traits that he brings. He is a dog. He is a dog too, and he's not often injured, so that's cool. Okay. All right. Well, now I can kind of relax. I think would they take Peyton Wilson? Would the Cowboys take Peyton Wilson? Maybe they would. Oh, I love that for them. That's good. Richie Incognito for Cooper Beebe. You couldn't have chosen anyone else but Richie Incognito. Maybe play style, but I would not want to be compared to Richie Incognito. But I do love me some Cooper Beebe though. So this is really good for the Cowboys. The Cowboys got Tyler Guyton. You get Cooper Beebe. So Cooper Beebe slots in at your left guard. Tyler Smith your left tackle. Center. Maybe center is their pick right there. They have I think Dallas can still go center. Cedric Van Pran, Zach Martin, Terrence Steele, and have Tyler Guyton be the next guy up. All right, so Atlanta. Who is Atlanta going to take? 74 pick. Okay, it's a good pick. Okay, so Atlanta did get an edge rusher, a really good edge rusher. Yeah, he is. Like I said, he's more of a power rusher. Um, I am I'm chill on Braylon Trice. I think he has some good moments, but when I was watching that Michigan game, he didn't do anything against the Michigan run game, and so that's why I am iffy on him. So interesting, interesting to say the least. But the Bears are up next. This could be this could be Adiza Isaac. Adiza Isaac. Brandon Dorless is more of a tweener. He's like 285, so maybe not him. Unless they're thinking that he'll be that pass rushing defensive tackle. Um, oh, I don't know where to go here. Hmm. How is TJ Tampa still on the board? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like TJ Tampa's a really stinking good corner. How is he still on the board? There's got to be like, is there medical concerns? Because that's the only way that I can think about why he's not been picked. Like Peyton Wilson, I understand because he's older, injury concerns, absolutely. But it's interesting. Interesting studies. And there's only been two running backs off the board. So obviously, people either don't like their running backs or they feel they can get them later. Don't you? We make bad money moves. I just now realized I'm doing the I'm doing that kind of thing with my mic. So that's gonna go like right in your earbuds. Or you maybe you're not you listen to earbuds, but oh, okay. Brush my pie. I don't have teeth. It's like kind of bothering me a little bit. Okay, I think Chicago's edgier because because they they got Rome, they got Caleb. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. It's gotta be Hitch. Yeah. He's Isaac. Austin Booker, maybe, because he's mid pick, right? Ooh, has Austin Booker been picked? I don't think so. Yeah. Bo Kamara 71. See, that's great. That's a great job, Dale Jeremiah. I like that. Where's TJ Tampa? Because hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm just making sure TJ Tampa hasn't picked. Because I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this way too much. Yeah, so he hasn't been drafted. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, am I missing something? So how, Daniel? How do you not have TJ Tampa in your top 70? Top 70? He just did not like TJ Tampa as much as like a lot of people did. Okay, Chicago. Is that Pat Tillman? Yeah, not Charles Tillman. Goodness. See, Charles Tillman is a real Carolina Panther at heart. No, I mean, he's a Bears fan. He's a Bears player, but yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Uh, you definitely, you definitely can have him sit behind Braxton Jones, and then him be your future bookend tackle if he works out. If he works out, because he's very athletic, he's got great measurables, but he does need a little time to develop. So I like it. I like it. It is interesting though, the Ivy League guy though. Denver, other who did not have their second round pick. So, like I said, Adiza Isaac has fallen a lot more than I thought he would. Um, TJ Tampa fell a lot more than I thought he would. It's interesting. All right, Denver. Oh my gosh, that dude's got a shiner. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was awful. That was the worst gritty I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Jonah Ellis. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a good rotation to have. Jonathan Cooper, like him. Um, oh crap, is Jonathan Cooper, Ohio State. Nick Benito, love him too. Who's the other guy I'm thinking of? Ah, he's another late round pick. Oh, and I really liked him coming out. Oh man, I can't think of his name. I can't think of his name right now. I'm on the spot. Can't think of his name. I'm gonna hate myself for not remembering. No, the depth chart. Goodness gracious. Baron Browning. Yep, that's right. That's right. I love their rotation now. That's a good that's a good rotation of really impactful pass rushers on very cheap contracts. I like that. Okay, so Raiders are up 77. Uh where do they go with this? I have not looked at him. I have no idea. I have no idea about Delmar Glaze. Maybe he's good. Who knows? I did not watch Delmar Glaze. Maybe he's your right tackle that everyone wants the Raiders to take. Goodness, dude. I'm itching. Oh wow. That is a that's a tattoo. I don't know if I would get a oh, okay, so Houston traded up. Who would they be choosing? I do not know who the Houston Texans. Who would they take? I don't know. I'm very interested to see who do the Houston Texans pick. Okay. Um, I could go defensive tackle. Oh, and then Arizona trade back. So Arizona. Okay. All right. So Indy trade up with Arizona. So either Arizona is mad because the Texans took their pick. So does Isaac? Is this where does Isaac goes? It's gotta be, 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 gotta be. Because why would Arizona trade? How? Why would Arizona trade back? Because it's not like they took a wide receiver. I don't know. I don't know. We got big money, boys. All right. I'm kind of sick and tired of all these commercials. I am sick and tired. I'm tired and sick. Come on. Tell me who the Texans picked. Okay. Where would they go? Alex Hunt? Oh, if they take Will Kamara, I'm gonna be ticked. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't take Will Kamara. Okay, Texans 78. Okay, I'm cool with that. As it keeps going down, I start to get kind of nervous because I want Mo Camara. I really want Mo Camara. I mean, that's good though. The Texans needed a safety because Jalen Petrie's good, but Jimmy Ward cannot stay on the field to save his life. He's also getting a little up there in age. So, okay. So there is 21 picks until the Panthers. Oh, they're just announcing that it was a trade. There is 21 picks until the Panthers pick again. There is Peyton Wilson that if he somehow falls to like the 90s, I would trade up to get him. TJ Tampa still there, which is crazy that he's still there at 79. Um, and then Mo Camara, Javon Solomon. Those are some guys that I definitely want. All right, Colt, 79. No idea. Like I said, there are some players that I'm not gonna know because I do not watch every single player in the draft. Mainly because I have no time because I'm also a student. So I have literally no idea who this guy is. Uh, okay, so Cincinnati is up. Pick 80. Pick is in. Um, Oh, that's to do with an audience is just keeping up with like all the picks. That's pretty nice. Oh, look at TJ. So Cincinnati Bengals pick 80. Who are you getting? Okay, okay. TJ said he chained him. Oh my gosh. Jermaine Burton's going to Cincinnati? Oh, no, dude. That's a sick pick. That's a sick pick. Bro, what? What? Dude. Okay, so Jermaine Burton, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins. Like maybe T. Higgins is trade. I don't know, but oh my gosh. Good luck to the AFC North. That is that is a great pick. That is a great pick. Ah, dude. Because if you trade away T. Higgins, Jermaine Burton is a really stinking good wide receiver. But if you keep T. Higgins somehow, I don't know, like for next year, that wide receiver room. Oh, what does that stack up to the Bills? Not the Bills, the Texans. Oh man, if okay, the Texans versus the Bengals wide receiver room, or the 49ers wide receiver room. Oh man, oh, that's hard. That's hard. Texans, Bengals, 49ers wide receiver room right now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can make that decision. That is those are some deadly wide receiver rooms. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Okay, where's the other MythBuster? Where's the other MythBuster? You're not showing the other guy. Can't remember his name. What happened to the other MythBuster? Wait, did he die? Hold on a second. What happened to the MythBuster? Is B Team MythBusters? He did die in 2020. Did not realize that. How did he die? Rupture, previous undiagnosed. Intracranial aneurysm. Oh man, that's crazy. I was wondering that because I was like, "Where's Grant at?" I was like, "I know," and I felt like it was. I felt like it was. Heck, kind of makes me sad now. Dang, because when I just saw them two, I was like, "Yo, where's the other guy at?" Mm, dang, that's sad. Is that Tyler Lockett? I think that is. I'm trying. I'm trying to think positive now. Trying to think positive. That's yeah. Okay, so Seattle Seahawks pick 81. Tyler Lockett. Who's Seattle's taking? Oh, that is great. I forgot he's still on the board. Dude, that's a great pick. That is a oh man, they got Byron Murphy and they got Christian Haynes. Dude, that is great. That is great. Who did they get in the second round? Who did they get in the second round? I don't remember. Anyways, that is great though. Ho, 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 ho. They showed him where's George Jefferson. That's pretty funny. That's a great pick though. That's a great pick. Oh, they didn't have a second round pick. That makes sense. But Byron Murphy, Christian Haynes, that's a haul. That's a haul in of itself. Okay, Arizona 82. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Okay, I don't know why Adiza Isaac, Peyton Wilson, and TJ Tampa are falling so far. Like like that this is whoever is getting that. Well, I don't know about Adiza Isaac, maybe Peyton Wilson because his injury history, but TJ Tampa in the 80s. You getting a steal. Okay, so Rams are up. Who did the Rams go with? Okay. Mm, hmm. Who is LA going with? I don't know. She is very nervous. All right, LA, what you taking? 83. Wow. Wow. Rich Eisen's super happy though. That's awesome. I can guarantee you Rich Eisen's gonna want to have Blake Corum on his show. Doug Martin, Mr. Muscle Hamster himself. I don't I don't think that, but I think he's decent. I just think he has a lot of carries on him. I like Blake Corum though. I do. I like Blake Corum. He doesn't have the breakaway speed, but he has really good strength, really good moves. So I do like Blake Corum. That's a really good pick. Him, Kieran Williams. That's a really good pick. That's pretty sick. Okay, Pittsburgh. Where do they go? Did they go wide receiver yet? Troy Franklin has fallen a lot. Cause who did they get? I honestly cannot remember. There you go. They get their number two, Roman Wilson. Rich Eisen is having the time of his life. Nice. Okay, so Pittsburgh Steelers have had a pretty good draft because they got Zach Frazier, they got Troy Fontenot, and now they got Roman Wilson. So I like their draft so far. Okay, so Cleveland has already picked. Phillies on the clock. Who does Cleveland take? Yeah, no, like I said, Rich Eisen is having the time of his life. Of course, we're on a commercial. Part of me is just wondering, are the Panthers going to trade up? Because it's kind of crazy that TJ Tampa's falling this far. Ooh, it's getting a little late. We've got 15 picks remaining. All right. I get it. You're trying to squeeze out as much money as you can, but can we get on with the picks, please? Come on. When in May is the schedule being released? That's what I want to know. Because I have some plans. And I want to know if I can do those plans. Oh, oh goodness. Just stretching a little bit. All right. Carl Nassib is up again. Shot a lot of diamonds. Another Michigan man. It's like Michigan. It's like Michigan one after another, dude. Kind of, kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. All right, so San Francisco's up next at 86. Oh, so they traded up. Okay, so San Francisco traded up. Um, uh, who did they trade up for? Ooh, they could take TJ Tampa. Right? Right. It's gotta be. Because they need corner help. And, like, come on, dude. Like, you can't have TJ Tampa fall this far. TJ Tampa's so much better than that. He's so much better than 86 and below. Philly trade with San Francisco? Okay, that's good. Dominic Pooney. I like him. He, like I said, definitely isn't the fastest dude, but like I think it's not really anything. But I think he's gonna be a good guard. And especially like San Francisco needs help in the interior. Um, but I really like Dominic Pooney. They have him listed as a tackle. I think he'll go inside. But you know what? If they see him as a tackle, that's fine. But he was pretty dang good at Kansas. Oh, okay, Dallas. What are you doing? Are they going Peyton Wilson? What is Dallas doing at 87? They look really happy about it. So, come on. Some more commercials. The same thing that I hate about whenever we have, whenever I'm streaming a game. Way too many commercials. Whew. I'm feeling it. Feeling the tide. Okay. I am ready to hear the picks, please. 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 Please let me see the picks. That's all I want to see. All I want to see is whose dreams are becoming a reality. Only you. Uh, he has Diza Isaac all the way to 73. To be fair, I was really high on Mo Kamara, so I'm cool with that. But you ain't got TJ Tampa over there. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Daniel. Oh. All right. So Where does Dallas go? I don't know, but I'm willing to guess. I'm willing to guess that Dallas will indeed go Peyton Wilson. Okay. Dallas, who do you choose? Dallas, who do you select? Is like uh, uh, I'm actually surprised by that. Like, you don't go Cedric Gray, you don't go Peyton Wilson. I don't understand that one. All right, Green Bay. Up here at 88, who you got? Just announce picks over and over again. It's pick 88. We've got 12, basically 12 picks until we're done. Okay. 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 So they get a compliment to yeah, his pro comp is DeAndre Swift. Okay. Marshall Lloyd, I really like him. Going to the Packers, that's really good for him. Um uh he's basically gonna be like a backup to Josh Jacobs. Um uh I think that's gonna really work out for the Packers. Not gonna lie, I think it's gonna really gonna work out for the Packers. Marshall Lloyd. Okay, so Tampa Bay. Oh, okay, Tampa. Okay, Tampa. Who are you gonna take? Who are you gonna take? If ooh ooh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Tampa Bay pick 89. If you if you take Peyton Wilson, we're done. We're done. We are done. I will no longer be nice to you. Not give you, just no. Don't you dare. Okay, what you taking, Bucks? Okay, that's a great pick. That is a great pick for them. His safety who can play nickel, yeah, day one nickel. Yeah, no, dude, he is. That is a great pick. That is a really good pick. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that, but I like. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh man, dang! Now I gotta go. Now we gotta go and get sent every single year. Uh, he definitely fits the Sean Murphy Bunting role that they've been sorely missing. That's a really good pick. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. like I said, I'll be mad if they took the guy that I wanted. Tyke Smith is a great player. We already have our nickel. So is that they're showing in the background? Man, yeah, that Amando, whatever it is, lotion. Okay, Cardinals pick is in at 90. Ooh, goodness. Like I said, Cardinals have had an amazing draft. Their last two guys, I don't really know them, but their first four are really stinking good. So, who is the Cardinals taking? I don't know how 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 is TJ Tampa falling so far? I mean, I love it. I really do. But at this point, dude, we're at 100. No, we're 101, sorry. We're at 101. Find someone to trade up with, dude. I am like if I'm Ezra Ezra if I'm him, I am pounding the table for TJ Tampa. How is he down this far? How? I don't understand that one. All right, so Green Bay at 91. We're gonna commercial break. Ah, come on. That was like three picks. Okay. Okay. There are 10 more picks ahead of Carolina. There are three defensive players that I really love. Counting technically a fourth because Mo Kamara is still in this range. I feel like one of them will be there for us at 101. However, I would very much like to guarantee that we get him because if I'm getting a 95, I am going to be so happy if they're all there. If they're all there but pick 95, then I feel good because I feel like we'll get one of them. Because it's very unlikely they'll go back to back to back to back to back. So, please, please, Packers, please don't beat any of those players. Please. And can we please go to the picks? Like, let's just rapid fire get them done. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Get me some picks. That's what I want to see. I want to see me some. Where's my freaking picks, dude? Show me my freaking picks, dude. I don't want to see none of that stupid commercials. I want to see my picks. Here we got Green Bay Packers, round 3, pick 91, just sitting right there. All I want to know is who is picking, so I can decide if I'm be happy or I'm be sad about it. That's all I want to know. On NFL Network. Ooh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Packers in 91. Packers in 91. Packers in 91. Packers in 91. Please show someone coming to see me. They haven't take they've taken Bullard. They haven't taken Corner. So there's still a shot they do so. And I hope that they don't. So Packers at 91. Who are you taking? Okay, finally. Okay. Pick's been in forever. Packers 91. Who are you gonna pick? Please let's get it over with. Please. I like him, but dude, okay, so that is that is really that is really surprising. There's been two linebackers that I didn't think was anywhere close to Peyton Wallace. Like Trevor Wallace, I totally understand what we did, why we took Trevor Wallace, and I feel like Tampa Bay is just sitting there just smirking because they're gonna get Peyton Wilson. I hope not. Please, please don't let me have to see Peyton Wilson two times a year. I really don't want to see it. Please not Peyton Wilson. He has fallen so far. If it's TJ Tampa, I'm still going to be upset too. Okay, all right. Ladies coming up. Please don't be TJ Tampa. Please don't let it be Peyton Wilson. Who is it? That's a good pick. That's a good pick. You've got your slot. Hmm. Okay. Baltimore's up next. They wouldn't take TJ Tampa. They could take Peyton Wilson. Um. Okay. Okay. So Baltimore, then Philly. I don't think any one of them would go TJ Tampa. Buffalo might. Ooh, Jacksonville could. Jacksonville definitely could. Don't you dare go to commercial break. Let's get these picks going. It is 10 o'clock of my time. It is 11 o'clock of their time. People are ready to go to bed. Don't go to commercial. No, don't go to commercial. Get these picks out. You can at least get this pick done and then do the next six picks. But goodness gosh. You've got to finish up the last seven picks one after another. You can't have another one of these commercial breaks. It's too much. It's too much. You know what? I am ready for this to be done. Unless we trade up. If we trade up for TJ Tampa, I'm going to be so happy. So happy. Notable players selected at 93. You go all the way to 1969. I mean, Charlie Jordan is a good player, but goodness. This is where. This is the time. This is now. I don't really like the Holmes commercials. I don't know. Something about it. Is that Gronk? Yes, it is. Okay, USA. When in May? Just say coming in May. Let me know the actual date. Why? What? Okay, if it's this close to May, how do you not know or don't tell us the actual date in May? That's frustrating. We're literally like what 5 days? Yeah, basically 5 days away from May. Technically four if we're really close to it. Close to it. All right, pick 93 for Baltimore. All right, so Nada's here. Is that his sons? That looks like his sons. Yep. Nice. Okay. That's very nice. All right, so Nana's announcing the pick for the Ravens at 93. What we got? Ah, man. Okay, that's a great pick. That's a great pick for Baltimore. That's a good one. That's a good one. He was waiting for so long. I was so confused. But dude, that's great for him, man. He's going to Baltimore. Going to Baltimore, dude. I like him. I like him. Um, uh, I was kind of hoping he would fall, but there's still people that I like who could possibly get there at 101. I'm not as mad at Disa not making it, but if Mo Camara does not fall right to my lap at 101, I'm going to be mad. I would be very furious, very much so. But I like TG Tampa's still there. We already got our linebacker, so I don't need Peyton Wilson, but I just don't want Peyton Wilson to go to somebody I have to face every single time. But okay, so Philly's next. They've gone corner each time. So do they go offensive line here to like? I think they could possibly go tackle. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there had to be injury concerns. One of his knees doesn't have ACL. How how does your knee not have an ACL? Oh my gosh. Okay, then that makes sense why he's falling. That's crazy. Okay, Eagles 94. Of course, they take Jax Hunt. He has so much potential. He has so much potential. Oh man, he doesn't have to. He can just sit back and learn, dude. Like Brandon Graham can teach him. Oh, that's great. That's so good. That's so good. I mean, Philly has just had an amazing draft so far. Like you got two of the top corners, and then you get like one of my biggest sleepers in Alex Hunt, who like can be a dog. That's basically that's basically Philly, dude. I don't know how they keep on getting away with it though. I don't know how they keep on doing it. Like they're just sticking and picking, and they're picking really good players. Well, they traded up for Cooper DeJean, but still. All right, Buffalo, who are you gonna pick? Uh, Please don't be TJ Tampa or Mo Camara. That is those are my two guys that I want. If TJ Tampa's there at 101 or Mo Camara, I'm cool with that. So, Bills 95. What you got? Okay, pass rushing interior. I I'm cool on Dwayne Carter. Like I said, he's another one of those defense tackles that like a lot of those in the class that are very good pass rushers, like Ruka Braden Fisk, stuff like that. But I don't know. There's definitely still some things that I'm like not as comfortable with him because sometimes he gets washed in the run game. So I think he's gonna be a good player. I have high hopes for all these players. So I'm never gonna be you know totally against someone, but they have they gone have has Buffalo gone corner yet? Well, they got Cole Bishop, but I'm surprised they didn't go. I'm surprised they haven't gone corner. I would have thought after Tre'Davious White left, they would have gone corner, but I guess not. All right, so Jacksonville, they could go corner. Please don't get TJ Tampa. Please do not get TJ Tampa. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want TJ Tampa to fall right in my lap. Right in my lap. 96, 97, 98, 99. All of them, all of them really could take TJ Tampa. Oh, okay. Okay. I just gotta hope and pray and please. Okay, this better be the last commercial break. There's like 5 picks remaining. There should not be this many commercial breaks. That's too much. Too much. I'm ready to be just. I'm ready to be. I'm ready to be good with not stressing that players that I really want to have on my team be on my team. I just want that. I just want the opportunity. I want that opportunity to have both of them just sit in my lap at 1-on-1. I'd be like, hey, we take either one, even if we don't take them, which I hope they do. I hope that we do. Okay. Uh, just get back to the picks. Please just get back to the picks. Okay. Let me think. So Jacksonville got Brian Thomas Jr. And then who else did they get? Because like some of the picks, I'm starting to forget who they got. Um, did they get Rukaroro? No, they didn't get Rukaroro. Someone traded up to get Rukaroro. They got a pat. Oh, they got Mason Smith. That's right. They got Mason Smith, which I thought was a little bit of reach because he has like Mason Smith has a ton of potential, but he never reached it in college. It kind of sucked that he got injured like what 6 plays in to that LSU Florida State game because he injured his was it his ACL when he was celebrating. But he hasn't exactly, like I said, reached his potential. So it's more kind of a reach. But who knows? It could be good. Um, I'm really just ready to see. I'm really just ready to see who these picks are going to be because there's been a lot of interesting picks for sure. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Good, 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 good. Come on, let us know the pick. Pick 96 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I also would like Jaden Hicks. All right, so Jaden Hicks, Mo Kamara, TJ Tampa. One of those or all of those players fought us at 101. Please. I'm still surprised that TJ Tampa's fallen this far. Anyways, 96 Jaguars. They are just dragging this out. Okay. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. They got Jaron Jones. Um, like I said, he's more of a nickel. So um, like I said, there's nothing wrong with getting nickel though. Like I said, he's really good. Him, Renardo Green, Mike Sanderson, all of them going higher because the nickelback is like being like a really big importance right now with the way that the game's going. Um, but still, TJ Tampa just keep falling. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it, but kind of interesting. It's still weird seeing one of the cons with his neck brace. I forgot was that like that was something with wrestling. I can't remember what it was, but I remember seeing that the first time. I was like, why does he have a neck brace? But okay, so where's Cincinnati going with this one? Mm, I don't know, but they took Jermaine Burton, which was so surprising to me. And that's so freaking sick, dude. Jermaine Burton is going to be good as long as his he doesn't have like character issue doesn't follow him. But that's pretty dope for him to go to Bengals. Okay, all right. So they replaced DJ Reader. They got McKinley Jackson from Texas A&M. I like the pick. Um, he's another guy who definitely shows flashes. Being a nose, it's still a good position to get him in the third round. He has potential, but I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out. Um, but they desperately needed a space eater with DJ Reader gone, so I think they're happy with this pick. But that is still crazy. Oh, and they also got I forgot they got Chris Jenkins. Oh, Chris Jenkins and Malik Jackson. That's a pretty good rookie duo. Okay, that's a pretty good rookie duo. I totally forgot that was their first pick. I forgot that was their first pick. Okay, Pittsburgh, 98. Um, do they go wide receiver here? Cause I'm trying to think. Did they pick a wide receiver yet? Why are we going to commercial? There are 3 picks remaining. Guys, guys, guys. I know you want to stretch it out for long, but okay, it is 10:15 where I'm at. It is 11:15 for a lot of United States, especially on the East Coast. Why are we stretching this out so long? I know money, but come on, guys. It is 3 picks. And, anyways, as long as the next 3 picks are not the picks that I want the Panthers to take, then I'll be fine. That is Mo Kamara. That is TJ Tampa. And who's the other one? Javon Solomon is another one. But I don't think that was the other one that I really wanted. Who was it that I really? I had just said it too. I cannot think of who it was. I think it was Peyton Wilson, but not finding out that he doesn't have an ACL in one of his knees. How like that? how do you not have an ACL? like how? I like that makes sense why he's fallen so far. Because for a while there, I was like, there has to be like just something completely wrong with them. Because I was like, you have 2 linebackers that in no way are better than him on the field, and they're going higher than him, and so that's why I was like, okay, that makes no sense. I was like, why is he falling so far? But not having ACL definitely shows why a lot of teams were off on him, and I'm really glad we got Trevor Wallace because I like Trevor Wallace. I like what he brings. He's like a step down from Edgerrin Cooper, but dude's a very sure tackler, and a lot of analysts like had him higher than I did. But I like him, and we desperately need depth at middle linebacker. So I'm cool with that. But I really want a corner. I want a corner, but if I could have Mo Kamara, I'd be so freaking happy. And if one of these freaking teams, it's just 3 picks before, if you take Mo Kamara from me, I am going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. All right, Pittsburgh, number 98. Please don't let me down. Please. You can take whoever you want. You've already had a pretty decent draft. Oh, they got Michigan. Yeah, yeah. You can have whoever you want. Just please, just don't take my guy. Just don't take my guy. That's all I want. Just don't take my guy. Okay. All right. Pick is in. Pick is about to be announced. Steelers 98. Who are we taking? He finally goes off the board. All right. See that? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like Kiko Alonso for Peyton Wilson. I don't know about that. Like Peyton Wilson's a really good linebacker. The injury concerns and him being almost 25 by the start of the season is a very big. Um, it's a very tall ask for a lot of people. That's the reason why I felt he was going to fall. But those injury concerns are really going to they might come up. But at this point, 98, like you take that risk because like he is so freaking athletic. Like, and he has that second burst, and not only doesn't have like that 4.3 speed, but he has acceleration that you can see on the field. So I love that pick for Pittsburgh. Him and Patrick Queen, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. So far the Steelers have had a really good draft. I'm not the highest on Roman Wilson, but you fix your offensive line with Troy Fontenot and Zach Frazier, and you take a high upside in Peyton Wilson. So that's good on them. Good on them. All right, LA Rams, please. You already got Jared Verse. Don't take Mo Kamara, and please don't take TJ Tampa, because I feel like Washington might take TJ Tampa, and that would just kill me. Just for my two guys that I want, just go right before me. Please don't. Okay. Oh, Rams at 99. Rams at 99. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Cameron Kitchens, um, really good safety. He his play speed is a lot faster than his 40 time. Obviously, his 40 time is like 4.6, but he has really good ball skills. Him going to the Rams is, I think, I'm trying to think if he's more so the Jordan Fuller replacement. I think so, because Jordan Fuller now on the Panthers. But I like that. Okay, so Washington, at least one of my guys is going to be here. At least one of them is going to be here. So please, just let me have a choice. Really, I mean, if TJ Tampa falls to us, then maybe we like are cool with trying to trade him to get like Javon Solomon and Mo Kamara later. Maybe because I still don't understand like how how in the world is um he falling that far? I don't understand why TJ Tampa's falling that far. I really don't. Like he's a consensus like sixth corner, and he's like gonna be like corner 12. I don't I don't get that. I don't understand why. All right, Washington, what you doing? Washington, pick 100, please. Just if it's not one of my guys, I'm be very happy. I'm gonna be very happy. Because then I can go to bed knowing, hey, at least I have an opportunity. I have an opportunity to get my guy. Even if we don't, I just want to go to bed knowing that, hey, you know what? We're in a good spot. Okay, last pick of the third round. Pick 100. Washington Commanders. Really? Okay. Luke McCaffrey goes in the third round. Okay. I like Luke McCaffrey. He's another one of my sleepers. Going a little bit higher than I thought he would. But so he was a quarterback, transitioned to wide receiver, did a pretty decent job. Not gonna lie, transitioning over. So he's a little bit of a project, but really good awareness in the zone. Still got really good hands. Really is a really good athlete. So you take him. He doesn't have to be your starter because obviously you have a really good wide receiver group. But that's really good for Luke McCaffrey. I like that for them. The Commanders have had an amazing draft so far. They've had an amazing draft. Um, so both my guys are going to be there at the start of the fourth round. TJ Tampa, Mo Kamara, Javon Solomon. I really like my draft. I really like the drafts. We got Trevor Wallace. We got back. We got our successors as Shaq Thompson and a dog in a run game. We got Jonathan Brooks, who has extreme upside for the future. We don't have to start him right away because we have Chuba Hubbard. We have Miles Sanders. So I'm really happy. I'm really happy right now. I'm very tired though, because this took a lot out of me because I'm just sitting here just waiting for uh, good news, and it came. So this was day two of the NFL draft. I will not be streaming um, day three because I'm be working all day. So, but I will have after all the picks are done, I will have a breakdown of all of the Panthers picks. And then Luke and I, in case you don't know, we do a podcast called Gridiron Gurus on Spotify, and we will be talking about our favorite picks of the draft, our favorite draft classes in general, and that will come out. I don't know, probably either Sunday or Monday, but that should be coming out soon. So far, been a crazy draft, very talented players in this draft. So thank you so much for joining me, watching as I react to some of these picks, and I'll see you in the next video.